Sorry about that, guys. I was just working on setting everything up. Mm-mm-mm. I'm gonna send the link to everybody. All right, so Raiders in this one. I work. Eddie. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Maybe we could just do a serial. I don't know. Maybe that's what we should do. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. I think that's everybody. And then we can try and push to what up, dude? Push to fill it. Trying to think of what can we do? So we have the Yankees, Reds, Padres, Blue Jays, Diamondbacks, Nationals left. Like right there. Like I'm not running the hockey release today to do this, to get this filled. So we're filling this shit. So damn close. Like we could probably do like a close out, like someone could close it. We could do a cereal. I thought the Yankees would have sold with the whole mantle chase happening. That was a long rip earlier. That was fun though. I enjoy flagship, so it doesn't bother me to rip it. I nerd out on flagship. I figure I'll go live, and then at least maybe we could get some people that are interested in some of the teams that maybe combo some of them. Maybe somebody will want to offer a closeout. Never know. Or maybe we get a handful of people that buy each team and then we just run it. I have a feeling these cases are probably going to be nuts. I don't know. I just feel it. My black Impala goes 85. I lost my life when I drive. I'm gonna be records on the wall. I'm down to fire sell though. If anybody wants a team, they want to say an offer and you're afraid to say an offer or something, just say it. Maybe I'll say yes. Oh, where's my there it is. Should we try maybe a cereal? It was pretty fun though. That first half. The only thing that sucked about that first half, the first cases, the hobby case did exactly what I wanted it to do. It gave some bangers. It gave short prints. It gave rookies. It did all the things you want it to do. And then the jumbo fell short. It's only that sucks. The jumbo fell flat. They put too much weight because of the rarity of that hard lumber auto. They put too much weight on that. 100% when they built that case. It put too much. Whatever the system they use was like, oh yeah, that's good. That makes the case worth it. I don't know how they figure it out, but sometimes you get those big hits and it kind of makes the case whatever. That's what it kind of felt like. But which one? Let's see. It's either the Blue Jays or the Padres. Let's see. If it's the Padres, I know who it was. Yep. Welcome to the room there, James or Carter. Come on. It's a little bit. There you go. Chris, nice. Someone different about the Padres. That's new. Oh yeah, Chris. Welcome to the break. Mm. Oh yeah, I've been good, dude. Just grinding, trying to get a bunch of breaks filled all the time. Trying to make this happen. Trying to make it happen, man. Well, that's one team closer. So our total right now is 225 plus, let's see, plus 39 plus 29 plus 20 plus 45. 358 is our total. Damn. What could we do? Is anybody interested in doing maybe a closeout for these? Let's see. What do we have? So we got that. Or we could try a cereal. Who wants to do a cereal? I kind of want to do my Google sheet. I don't know if this. I feel like it's hard to see probably with this sheet, right? Current screen and my normal screen. Oh yeah, dude. I think it's something going out. I think the end of the month is when he's doing another submission, if I'm not mistaken. I heard him. I think he answered the phone. I heard him say that. I try to be mindful, like listen when I'm in the out there with them, but unfortunately, I'm like my own world back here. I don't really know their world, and they don't really know my world. Just a black sheep. All right, so get that. Close out. How do I get it to show? Oh crap. So it would be 1/2 jumbo, 1/2 case hobby. Oh. Let's see if this works better having this on here. Man, Instagram takes forever to catch up. There you go. Instagram's caught up. There you go. Pin. All right. Oh, all right. All right. Sorry I reacted that way because I just sent a text out. I literally clicked send and then you wrote it. And I was like, oh crap. Well, I just closed. So you have to ask the closeout guy. Well, yeah, we could do that because then I could get people in here. I could tell people we're getting ready to rip. If you want to go do that right now. You gonna do that, Derek? Let me go grab him. One second, everybody. I'm setting out the links. We're gonna rip in a few minutes. I'm just gonna rip some hangers real quick for Derek, and then we'll get ripping. Give people time to get in here and get ready. All right, let's do this real quick. All right, let's do this real quick, and then we're gonna rip. The only thing that sucks is it feels like we're like not gonna see the second half tonight, unless everybody runs back their teams that they got and their deals. It's the only way I see it happening. Well, a lot of people just bought just for this break. Well, not a lot, but a handful of people did. All right, good luck, Derek. What up, Aiden? Just doing a quick rip at this. Wow. I give people, I don't know, because some people haven't said anything that I had wrote that we were filling. So I just sent them a thing saying we're filled. So just doing this for Derek. His the heck? Are the hits on the back? Is that what's happening here? Let's go slower through the Jordan McLean, Cole Young, Chase Burns. I think so. Such a fat pack. Kershaw has to go in that stack. Yeah, it looks like the back of it is where your hits are at. Oh, there's a hit right there. Never mind. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, cool. So, Bobby Witt. There's a pink short print. Titans of the game. I think it's pink. Oh, no, it's like a rainbow. Looks the same. I can't tell. Yeah, it's the same. All right. Is that an auto, maybe? Looks like the back of an auto, possibly. Dubon. Varsho. This thing's all over the place, dude. One card's turn around, one card's not turn around. There's a base right there. Upside down Brady House foil, though. Oh, it's... Nah. That's when I had sweat. Nope, not an auto. Just a 91. Still cool, though, because it's like looks like the original card of Nolan Ryan. Well, that's a lot better than previous years when it comes to the looks or the amount of different cards you get in these. I honestly thought about grabbing a couple, and I just wasn't willing to pull the trigger. So now that I've seen what it looks like ripping yours, maybe I have no clue. We didn't see one of these. This must be retail only, I'm assuming. Let me rip your other one now for you. And then we're going to do the break. I have a feeling everybody's probably low-key interested in what a hanger looks like for this. So I was like, you know, nobody's going to be mad to watch a hanger rip. A couple of hangers rip. Can I just show the back? Or do you want to see all the base? Well, you probably want to see what rookies you get. That's right. Paul Montgomery. Christian Moore. Rayland. There's another Kershaw. Ooh, all right. Your stars. Oh, okay, yeah, it must be retail exclusive. Titans. Another Titans. Gunner this time. Your 91. It's gonna be Beavers. There you go. That's sick. Hey, Scooball. First pitch, Mariners, dude. And then you got that Aqua short print that I thought the other one was, but it's a Miguel Vargas. Yeah, not bad for $20. Cool, cool. All right, let's get the break started. I had so much Miguel Vargas. I was so sad when they got rid of him. All right, cool. Well, I'm not buying the Dodgers in any breaks, so I'm not gonna buy that card online. So yeah, hell yeah. Let me put this in the team bag real quick. Now let's get the break started. I'll top load something else for you. Just throw these in there. There we go. All right, let's do this, guys. Yeah, a case would be cool. I don't know how many we got of it though. Let's see. Fingers. Oh, maybe. Just maybe. Yeah, quite a bit. Sorry, so one of the breaks asking real quick, what do they got? Let me double check. Oh shit, 1 second, guys. We're about to rip. We are about to rip, I promise. Dodgers. Days. Alright. Alright, let's do this. No, not jumbo first. I think literally almost everybody has for the case, for both cases, other than the grouping that is left, the 7 teams that are left right now. But I'm hoping that as we finish this break, those 7 teams will be gone, and we could just have a late night 2 case rip, just like the beginning of the day. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, that was crazy, Derek. I mean, we could do. No, let's not be weird. I was gonna say we could do weird, but I think some people like to map out. So we'll just do hobby and then jumbo. Let's see if we could do 1, 1, 1, 1. You like that, but that might get a little too weird. All right, break. Just for video purposes, I'm gonna put it there for a little bit. Just because I know sometimes people don't watch a sound and they might be like scrolling through or some shit, you know? Some people didn't get in the first break, so I'm just gonna do. Kill, are you here? Yeah, he's here. Let's kill. All right. Wait, sorry. Let me start over because we're just doing rookies in this. Base pack to start it. Nice. Well, I'm only gonna do it for a few packs because I think only a couple of people are fresh. I think everybody's been watching it all day at least. There's our first 91. Mr. Blatty. Another base pack. Coastal Montgomery rookie, Augustin. Oh yeah, we need to do our randomization for right or left. Let's do that real quick. Just so we have it already done. So if anything pops up, we don't have to stop and after the hit hits. I just know who gets it. All right, so the first person who ends up on number 1, or not the person, but the side that ends up on number 1, basically any of the 3-person cards. That right there. Any of these numbered or anything of the sort of these kind of cards. Not like a dual auto or something, just for those kind of cards, for the anything on the base set, they will get whatever side we get that ends up on spot number 1 is the one that whatever team is on that spot gets the card. All right, here, randomize, so it's the left side. All right, now I'll show you guys on the live with that card what that means. So for this entire break, the left side, so the Phillies would get this card. is the left side for this break. It was the right in the first one. Now it's left in this one. All right. Well, let's no more distractions. Let's go. Cole Young, rookie. There's our first profiles. Mr. Ricky Bobby. All right, now we can do multiple packs. I did 2 cases already of this early today, so I am fine to do multiple packs at a time. Chase Burns, rookie. There's a Cags rookie. Oh, I forgot to tell one person that we were. Oh, Colby Thomas auto. Nice. Nice hobby start. And there's our first pitch. Gonna be for the Blue Jays. What up, Blaze? Blaze, do you have whatnot? Who's Alyssa Newman? Summer Games, bronze medal. That's what I've been on. Did I tell you that before? That I've been running hockey and stuff on there. Pretty much anything non-big three sports. Been running hockey like every night. I don't know if you get like hockey or not. Yeah, dude, we're on whatnot now. I'll put it in the chat here in a second. You know, it's funny. I was in a break last night and someone said they were from Australia, and I was like, oh shit. Next time I see Blizz, I gotta tell Blizz. There's our first aqua short print for the Twins. Nice. Astros, Jake Melton. Mizrowski, rookie. Phillies, 1991. And Rasmussen, 2026. Oh shit, Waterfly. You're the one that said it. Yeah, I hate to work, but not baseball, football, or basketball. Just like hockey, anything big, like anything weird. I will be doing wrestling. It's an underscore, not a dot. All right, let's get this going a little quicker for the people. Let's get this off here. But yeah, follow that. It's mainly hockey that I do. Like literally mainly hockey. But if there's a release of something not big three, then there's Schittler. Vassallo. On rushing. Kerry Carpenter foil. Matt Chapman, greatest hits. Cool. Hell yeah, dude. But yeah, I hate to work. That's I forgot to tell you too. But I don't know if you I don't remember if you do other types of sports or if you just do baseball. I think that's why I probably didn't think to tell you. Cuz I feel like you're just baseball. There's a 91 Griffey. That's the one you were talking about wanting, Shaun. Yankees. Aaron Judge foil. Oh, are you? That's cool. I hate to work. And most people are into the big three. But for people that like hockey and stuff, I've been seeing if they like I ran tennis, the tennis chrome, we ran that. I even ran the Texas University Panini. I'll be running the WWE coming up. Stuff like that. Toto. Mizrowski on the 91. Goff, yeah. Roman Anthony. There's Christian Moore and Corbin Carroll. Yeah, you've been coming in and I've been on Whatnot those times, Blizz. There's times I've seen like you commented and I was on Whatnot. I've been loving it. I always like Series 1 though. I think this year's a lot better because there's a lot more hits. So it's a little bit, as a breaker, I like it. There's like cooler stuff to look at. There's more hits to look at. More people get something top loaded. So that's nice. There's more short prints, you know. Some people don't like that, but I like it. Like I said, as a breaker, it's nice for me because then it's not like one person got something. There's a 91 of Matt Olson. There's a Tani Yamamoto. Future Star. There's another Mizrowski. Heritage high number. Yeah, a lot of people don't like that because there's like nothing shiny in it, you know? But yeah, I agree. I love Heritage high number. Archives too, but if you mean, I know you're probably meaning archives as well. Chase Burns. I feel that. Javi Baez. Oh, there's a green auto. Bobby Witt to 99. Oh, that's freaking pretty right there. Look at that. On the 91. This is 1595 out of 2026. That's a freaking pretty ass card. Hobbies, guys. I don't know. The jumbos have a lot to prove in this break. In this case, this jumbo case coming up's got a lot to prove. I have not been let down by hobbies yet. They pulled the super of that earlier today. Still, that's cool. I don't care. I like that. Can't wait to show it to Raider, who actually has finally hit something he's going to be probably happy about. That one's got to get some happiness. Hell yeah, let's keep it going. More hits for more people. We got you the 91 Griff you wanted. I don't know what I said. I don't care, dude. Oh, about the superfractor. I was being. Oh, Shaun's my friend, so I'm fucking with him. Because I mean, at that moment, we don't care. Rainbow, Kyle Teal. '91 or not '91. This is the profiles. Randy Johnson, Bryce Matthews. Blue, Jose Surya. Look at that. It has the crimping on the bottom for the Angels. I always like those cards that have that. Let's see what Griffey had to say about Johnson. That glare, I've seen it up close many times. The big unit didn't pitch. He intimidated. And when he was locked in, you weren't just facing the pitcher, you were facing a force of nature. Crimp error, extra value. It's true though. I sold lots of cards that had the crimp on it that I got more money out of than comp because of it. I will never forget because I actually had sold one on eBay and someone DM'd me to say that they would have paid more for it, and that I should price stuff like that higher because it's worth more. And he was just basically mad that he didn't get it, and was saying that if it was priced higher, he would have bought it. I'll never forget that conversation and being like, okay. It was like a heads up, but also like felt like it was also like an attack. Freeland 91. Probably. I couldn't tell you, but I just remember the messages and being like, it's weird. I just remember thinking it was weird. I don't even remember what it was. I think it might have been a Votto, something Votto, Joey Votto or something, something of him. It was years ago. Michael Bush. Cal Riley, all tops team. From New Jersey, yeah. Could have been. Mets 91. Nick Kurtz. Rookie All-Star Cup. Marcelo Mayer, future stars. Marcelo Mayer, that future star is always in like the hit spot when there's not a hit. Second Mojo pack. Are you from New Jersey, Aiden? I always thought you were Philadelphia. I don't know why. Well, I know why, because you're a Philadelphia fan. Jacob Milton, Astros, Lindor, Mets, Brady House, and Ryan Ritter. Wait, yep, to what? From New Jersey? Wait, what? I guess my geography's way off, but what stadium? Next, number 3. Yeah, my geography's off. Way off. I didn't know that they were right next to each other. Maybe I'm just not used to like, because on our side of the country, states are really big. So to get from like here to like California, you're driving like 24 hours. Yeah, that's funny. That's wild because Aiden's like super nice. So he's like the opposite of most people I know from New Jersey. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Wi-Fi. All right, dude. 91 Chipper Jones, but he is really nice though, for real though. One of the nicer human beings in the hobby, I know. One time I hit something cool for him, and it wasn't even a big card. It was just something cool. I mean, it might have been kind of a big card, but I hit him something decent, and he sent me I don't know, $20 or something. I can't remember, but he sent it to me because I was going to Target with my son, and he said, "Buy yourself." He's like, use it to get him whatever he wants for $20, and my son was pumped up about that as like a tip for hitting something for him. Thought that was pretty cool. But yeah, Micah was pumped. I forget what he got though. Something that he didn't need. Can't remember. It wasn't a Godzilla. He's right now, there hasn't been any Godzillas for a while that are new. So he's been on a dinosaur kind of kick, or Transformer kick. That's what it is. He's getting Transformers lately. J-Ram. Dinosaurs are always like the go-to if there's nothing. And then lately it's been Transformers though, because he watched the Bumblebee movie. So he's been all about Transformers. I don't remember. What did I hit for you? I can't remember what it was. Password. Oh. Hopefully Derek's not watching. To 50, Troy Melton. I tried to get him to get them, actually. I said, run back. He said, no, I'm good. There you go, Will. Mizrowski. Freeman. Oh, it was boating. That's right. Has it not been like that for all the other hobbies out there in the world? That's wild. Yeah, the hobbies all day today have been fire. I have not any complaints about any hobbies. Oh, huh. We've had the opposite. You heard the man. Get into the next break if you don't have a team, or if you didn't run back your team. James Wood. What did he say about James Wood? Tall, strong, and scary, but it's his calm approach that impresses me most. Oh, All Kings. Did you guys see who it was? I think I saw who it was. I think it's actually like legit too, to go with who it is. You guys saw who it was? Boom! All rise for the king judge. Close out mojo. It's off center as shit, but still. Sick. Well, no, it's not. It's just weird the way it looks. Looks like we got ourselves a nice little hot case. That's what it's looking like. Get them last teams sold so we can finish out both cases, boys and girls. So we can see the second half of this case and the, what do you call it? The jumbo. Corey Seager, 91. Mizorowski. Foil for the Brewers team. Lindor. Dude, that's the first All Kings I've actually pulled. And I'm going to say I understand the hype now. I saw the pinstripes on the shoulder and I was like, "Oh no, that's sick." I don't know if there's other players than Judge that has it because it's a short list. I don't think there's a lot for each team. I think he was the only one that had one, if I remember, for the Yankees. But I saw it. I saw the stripes and I knew it was Is the TV on out there? I swear I hear something talking out there. J-Ram on the old team. We've had so many short prints in every case. In that first case, there was a bunch. Like the old me would if this would have been like this morning, I'd been like, "Oh man, that's the only short print of the case." But we had so many super short prints in that first break. And it was the same teams, remember? Angels went off, so yeah, anyways. Take with that what you want to take with that for the second break. Right? Robin, yeah. Brewers. Mojo Pack. Royals, Red Sox. And for the Athletics. So Babe Ruth has. That's right. They had two. Okay, I was like, I know they had more than. I feel like they had more than one, but I couldn't remember. For the Yankees, because a lot only had one, but then a couple had two. Yeah, for sure. It's gonna be a nice little slideshow to make for your Instagram when we're done with both these cases. I messed up though. I should have clipped that. Rondon foil. Brady House. Roman Anthony, 91. Bernabel rookie. Cunha. I don't know. You could see more because that was crazy in the first case. The first, that was Tovar you're thinking of, I think. The first case, it was like all the angels. It was more multiple times throughout that case. So you could see something else in this first half. Will Clark, 91. Pasalo. Jacob Lopez foil for the A's. Mookie on the ticket. Yeah, Griffey auto would be sick. I've only pulled Griffey out of Panini auto. I pulled a Super Factor Griffey out of Topps Cosmic, but it wasn't an auto. An auto out of Topps would be cool. I mean, it's the team. It's the team, right? Can't really get mad if it's the jersey they're wearing. Soto, or is there something different about it? But people do find a way to complain regardless. But generally, if the person's wearing a jersey, there's nothing you can do about it. That he was on years ago, players in league. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure someone wouldn't be very happy about it. For the Rays, the 250. But yeah, that's the end of the day. Someone would definitely probably get butthurt, like if something happened somewhere on the app or something like that. It's usually everybody that breaks with me is chill, so I don't see someone on a break with getting mad, but I could see on whatnot or something like that causing an issue. I have very few people that buy for me that are rough to deal with. They don't buy for me really anymore. I don't even know what you said. Yeah, that happens too. Just seeing Otani and then putting it with the Dodgers would be wild. That'd be a wild mess up. Shaw. No. I don't think you would have made a deal out of something like that. I mean, you would have got pissed off that you didn't get it. But I don't think you would have made anything. It would have made a difference for me. Yellow A's Lawrence Butler. It's a $3.99. Yeah, I mean, I've been pretty mad about not getting big hits before. Back when Wander Franco was like the guy and O'Neal Cruz was a chase, I hit a dual auto. I had the Rays and the person had the Pirates, and it was a 1-of-1 Wander Franco O'Neal Cruz dual auto. And I lost the randomization, and I literally was sick to my stomach. I remember feeling sick to my stomach, just like so devastated. First pitch, Tony Hawk. We have a patch, by the way. Kyle Teal. Yeah, I wanted to do 50-50, but the guy wouldn't answer. I know. At this time, I don't really care. I did hit a Wander Cosmic Auto, and I sold it right before, like literally, it was like a week before everything came out about him. And everybody was telling me I should hold and all this stuff. And I was like, nah, I'm not a believer in him. I think even if he still played, I would have been fine. I think I still would have been happy I sold it. You're talking about the relic of that? Yeah. Judge, Yankees, Mariners, Cole Young rookie, and Phillies. We only had 2 Mojos though out of the hobby case that had a hit. One was an auto and one was numbered, right? In this first half, we haven't had anything out of a Mojo yet. We could literally have both in the second half if we don't get in these next 2. The Biggio auto was cool. And Agar is literally a Astro fan too, so. Box 5. Pena Gold Mirror. There was a Melton auto. The Biggio auto. There's some stuff. There's a handful of things in that break. They've been a little more quiet in this one. Jimmy Crooks. I didn't know Jimmy Crooks got called up. I didn't realize that till just now. Arenado 91. Mizrowski rookie. Yes, I'm trying to rip like a million cards, so if I don't read your guys' comments in order, you'll be all right. I remember pulling a ton of them. J-Rod. Machado. Perkins. There was like a weird little split second during Bowman where he was. Sometimes back then, especially, there was a lot of breaker driven hype. So breakers would like try to push somebody to like get a team, to get people to buy the teams, and people would kind of fall for it. But now there's a lot of resources, so people don't really fall for it as much. But for a while there wasn't any resources really. So like Let's Talk Wax and stuff like that has been huge for a lot of people. It's kind of helped stop people getting screwed over so hard in Bowman. Usually the ones from New Jersey. Schoolball 91. I literally just tell everybody that's like trying to learn prospects or Bowman to just go watch Let's Talk Wax. That dude has got it down to a science. Dude, someone on Sports Card Nonsense was trying to stir the pot and posted a thing, like a fake quote from Verlander saying, like, of him saying that he's coming in to take the ace, basically. The A spot, and that Screwballs needs to step over and that history matters more or something like that, and everybody's like, be quiet. Like nobody's fell for it. Andrew Abbott to 150. I was happy because a lot of times people fall for the nonsense on that Facebook group. Ellie. Electric, if you blink, you'll miss something special. And that's just in the first inning. That's, I mean, to be honest with you, I'll go to Let's Talk Wax to kind of get my overall outlook of like players that are coming out, and then I'll go read people's tier systems, and then I'll go look at the scouting report, and then if I really care about a player, I'll go watch footage. But it takes me, I have to really care to go watch, to go that far down the rabbit trail. Like I have to be buying that player myself. Or it has to be a Dodger. If it's a Dodger, I've done that. I've gone in that route. But other than that, it's got to be somebody I'm maybe trying to chase for their cards. Or I hit their card, a big card, and I want to go find out. 91 Acuna. Pascantino to 250. Remember when they were pushing for him to be the chase when Witt got hurt or something? Colson Montgomery. Or I think Witt wasn't in the product or something. I can't remember. So after this, we have one more hobby. And then we're going to be doing the 3 jumbos. And then hopefully, I'm hoping that we have some people that want to make it happen and get it, the second half field to rip it tonight. I don't want to not rip it tonight. Kurt's all team. That's cool. It's the first one of him. We'll top of that. I know there's no tops team, all team of him out there other than in this product. Yeah, I'm not saying that he's bad by any means. I'm just saying, remember that year during his rookie year, there was a big push to try and get hype on him. It's a patch. Lindor. Stripe patch. Caglione. Was there a ton? Yeah. I just remember there being something. Wait, why would you want Vinny? Isn't he? I guess you guys aren't really liking Casas. No, I didn't. That's funny though. Paulson, Braves. Grant Taylor, White Sox. Christian Moore. I feel like we just had that pack. Was he like fat and out of shape or something? Or are they planning on not keeping him? Last hobby box. Well, yeah, I guess that's what that would mean, right? And they don't want Castellanos showing up when they're gonna just be letting him go because he'd probably raise a lot of stink and affect the clubhouse because a lot of the guys in the clubhouse probably like him, and you don't want that kind of drama if you're not planning on keeping him. He'll go somewhere. I know he ain't that far. He ain't like not good enough to go somewhere. Yeah, he's got that potential to hit a nuke when it's needed. Ricky Bobby. Yeah, he can DH somewhere. That's interesting. Agent sure is quiet about it right now. Our Philly fan friend in the chat. Oh, he isn't very happy about it. JRAM 91. My fingers are going numb. Oh man. Ryan Ritter. '91 Christian Moore. Kurtz. Greatest hits. Who went to Chicago? I'm not remembering off. Oh, Chicago. Yeah. I don't. I was thinking White Sox. I was like, White Sox. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the Cubs. Yeah, you guys did. Yeah, what was the hell was that about? The freaking Devers drama. It's weird too because it's not like the Red Sox weren't like trying to build a team for him to not go back with them. He must not like the culture or something. Yama 91. Or they just obviously money, I'm sure, but I'm just trying to talk shit. Nice. Pink short print. Cags. Greatest hits. Roki Future Star. Mookie. Yeah, I feel that. Interesting. Showdown 91. Come on, Gold Mirror. Parker Messick for the Guardians. Josh Lowe. Rainbow. Good luck, bud. Or good night. I mean, I don't know why I said good luck. I think I read good luck and then I just said it. Yeah, well, did you buy him in the second half too? Nice. All right. Good to know. Aaron Judge, all team. Otani, greatest hits. All day long, it's been Rays foils. Last 2 packs of the hobby, first half of the hobby, and then we'll do the first half of jumbo, and then we'll see if we can get the last team sold for the second half. See who's left in that. So the Diamondbacks didn't get ran back. Oh no, the Diamondbacks are that. So what team is different? I think it's just the Padres, because there was the closeout was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So the Padres are the only team that didn't get ran back for the second half. And then there was the closeout grouping. Which if we end up at that, I'm down to throw out the same offer. Obviously, Shaun would get first dibs on potential run back of the same deal. And then from there, we would go on to see if anybody else wanted to grab it, if it's the same grouping. I don't know who just grabbed what, but I heard a ding. Dodgers, Pirates, Astros, and then for the Giants. So the hobby, first half of hobbies, not one hit out of the mojos. So second half will have a hit. Well, there's always a hit, but in a case, I just don't know what it'll be. But the first case we had 1 auto and 1 number card, and that was it out of the mojos. But usually you get an auto out of a case, but I don't know. I don't want to make promises because there's no promises to make. Doc just shook the tree. He got the reds, so that's what we got ran. That's who's not available anymore in the second half. Still the same price point though. It'd be still the same type of offer. We'll go like this. We'll go the long ways. We'll go long ways halfway. So yeah, right now it's the Padres, Yankees, Padres, Blue Jays, Diamondbacks, Nationals. We cannot not fill this. We got to make it happen. Once we're done with this, we're making it happen. There's no way we get down to that many. I know the wit is sick. Raider actually had the Royals. He hasn't had a nasty hit since I hit the Otani when he gifted me the Dodgers. It's been like I felt like straight. It's been making me feel like garbage, like trash, man. I'm just like, dude, I need to hit something for him. I cannot believe that he goes on a skid after that. All right, here we go. Another team, I think, sold. I heard another ding. Andrew Abbott for the Reds. Sandglitter. Jacob Wilson. I was like, there it is. I was like, there was a rookie in there somewhere. No worries. We were just talking about Mr. Castellanos not getting called back. Getting told not to report. And I said, I wonder if Aiden knows anything about that. Of who? Castellanos? Yeah, do you know why? Why he is? Michael Harris, City Connect. Is this out of 99? Yep. Whoa, that's so pro debut of them. The weird little green on the lines. That's very pro debut-esque. Nationals. Astros. Royals. Oh. So it's just a straight up conflict thing? How lame. I thought that's just kind of like normal with Castellanos. I thought everybody loved Castellanos, but I know there was a moment like where he was talking shit with somebody. I just couldn't remember. Or something. He got into with somebody. But he's always getting into it with somebody, so that's why I just didn't really pay mind to it. Let's go, Chris. Ran back to Padres. So now it's just the Yankees, Blue Jays, Diamondbacks, Nationals remaining for after this. for the Orioles. Felix Batista to 399. Roman Anthony foil. Kyle Riley 91. Kyle Teal. Oh. Well, maybe he won't get signed somewhere else. If he's not willing to be a platoon guy. He thinks he's a starter? Oh, Casty. Yeah. Did you? Yeah, send it on IG. Did you send it there? I don't see anything. Okay. I have it open. That works because if it's a good enough offer, then I could just focus on ripping into the next one and we could just keep going. Cognac Twins. Hey, that was like a 3 hit. Oh yeah, it's a jumbo pack, of course. There was 3. I'm all, hey, there was 3 in that pack. Mm. Yeah, I saw it. Austin Wells. Refractor. Ryan Sandberg. Come on, Jumbos. We need to do better than this. That's what I said. Jinx. Mr. Ray. Jacob Wilson. Foil. That really is the lowest I can do. Or I'll get killed by Mr. Jordan. Like I wasn't gonna go that low for anything. Wasn't gonna be an offer. Oh, this is a fat pack. Please be a fat. Please be a fat patch. Please not just be extra cards. Ah, it's just extra cards. I'm like, come on, be a fat patch. That pack was packed to the brim. Mantle Redemption, imagine that. They put it into a heavy pack. We do have potentially an auto or like a numbered 1991. Yeah, that's 3 teams. Pedro Pajes for the Cardinals to 99. Cunha 2026 for the Braves. Matt Chapman for the Giants. 1991 PCA. Sandglitter for the Astros. Yeah, it's an auto of Eric Davis for the Reds. On the 1991 throwback. I sent you something else there, Ray. That is a cool card. I hit, you know that one product, Andrew. It's not Andrew Friedman, the Dodgers guy, but the other that artist guy, Andrew something. I hit an Eric Davis auto out of that with like the weird drawings. This is another pack that was like to the brim of cards, and I thought I didn't want to hype you guys up, so I didn't say anything because of the last pack. But it keeps hyping me up because I keep filling the pack and thinking, ooh, we got a fatty? Oh, forgot about the base cards. Alright, so we already saw that, so I was like, we could just do that. For the Rays, another purple of Mr. Ryan. PP. Landon. Raup. Sandglitter. 4 impact. so I don't make that mistake again. All right. Bryce Miller reminds me of the 80s style pitchers. Early 90s, 80s style. That all the pitchers had the mustaches and everything like him. Alvarez? Is that the... Is that a regular rainbow foil? I can't tell. That's the short print or not. Brady House, rainbow. We got what, 4 teams left on the board, guys? Yankees, Blue Jays, Diamondbacks, Nationals. We got purple. All right, Brady House, Mojo. Rockies, Mojo. Phillies, Mojo. Cardinals. Nationals. Orioles. Chitler. Yankees. It's gonna be, it's for the Mets. Soto to 250. That looks like a freaking image variation. I don't know if I've seen his base yet. If it's vertical, I haven't seen a vertical, horizontal yet. I don't know if they have variations for this or not. No, it looks like it's the regular number. Yeah, it's not a different code. That's cool. That's a freaking cool Mojo card. Too bad it's Juan Soto. Box number 2. Box number 2 or 3. Yep, we know. Yeah, Joseph, you're right. No, it's on YouTube, Joseph. That's what we're on. I don't know. I see you in I just saw you writing in the chat on Instagram. Sorry, I just saw. I don't know how long you've been on there since you said something, but on YouTube, pretty much I pay attention to the chat more because Instagram is behind like 30 seconds, so it distracts me when I look at Instagram. There's Mets first pitch. And if you go on YouTube, it says like if you don't have an account already made, all you really do, I think all you have to do is just give your name really, and just like your birth date or something like that. Other than that, you don't have to do much to be able to talk. Yankees, Astros foil. It's SV Sports. So it'd be SV. Yeah, it's just SV Sports Cards. I have it pinned at the bottom right there, and written. It says go watch YouTube SV Sports Cards. There's no space in between the SV and Sports Cards. And you're right. Yankees could win the 52 mantle. The odds are very, 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 very not real. But they're real for the one person who's going to get it. Jeez, dude, I would lose my freaking mind. I already said I would do like the other guys, and I would throw it down and start. Well, there's nobody here to hug, but I would air hug somebody. Guardians, Christian Moore, and this is for the left side, which is Scooball. The sand glider. Yeah, 52. That's pretty cool. That would be cool. Have you brought it in before for them to see? J-Rod, foil, Shota, and Bellinger. Oh, really? That's cool. Jordan's pretty good at finding vintage stuff. Has it gone? How much has it? It's gone up quite a bit since you got it, huh? Right? I feel like those have gone up quite a bit in value. We got probably an auto right here. 91 auto. That's cool, dude. Judge on the profiles. Vladdy. Rainbow. It's just a pink short print of Mr. Randy Johnson on the 91 with the old school Diamondbacks. I think when I was in Little League, I played on the Diamondbacks one year, and it was that was the jersey. I think it was, if I remember correctly, was with that logo. I'd have to look back and see what year that was. Might have been 91 actually, because would have made sense for them to use the same picture, right? For the same year. You know, I feel like that logo was used a little later than 91. No, we still have Yankees, Blue Jays, Diamondbacks, and Nationals. If you go to the website. PCA. I don't want to damage it. PCA to 250. Mookie Betts, 2026. Jacob Wilson on the patch. Dalton Rushing, future star sand glitter. 91. And Otani. Nope, but we're real close on the second half. It'll be filled. I'm not worried about it at this point. It's pretty close. Sweet. So either we got another short printed 91 or it's an auto. We have 2 of 91. So okay, so one's blue. So one must be base and one must be blue. So that must be our base one. So then it's blue. For the Rays, Ian Seymour. And our blue auto is going to go Dave Stewart to 150 for the A's. Dave Stewart, what a G. That's a cool auto. 2 for 2 on the cool legend. Legend used a little loosely, but cool as hell auto. I couldn't remember if it was the blue, because the blue's hobby. There's a short print that's blue, but I couldn't remember if that was the blue or not, because they've changed things so many times. Oh yeah, you had Twins Giants for both halves. You're right. Yeah, the teams left is the Nationals, Diamondbacks, Blue Jays, and Yankees. Ke'Bryan Hayes for the Reds. Phillies. Cubs team card foil. Mountain. Corbin Carroll. Christian Moore. Caglione. Two more packs, and then Mojos, and then one more box. The next half, I probably won't shuffle through each single like I am for this one. Probably just be shuffle, just get to the hits type of deal. So that way everybody's not dying through it. Cody Clemens, 91 Izrowski. Oh, I need to look at that real quick. Nope, space. Almost dropped it. Nice auto for them too. Talking about for the A's. Brandon King Griffey 91. Corbin Carroll. Shaun, are you live right now? Click say yes if you are. Okay. I thought you were behind. I was like, you just said something about an auto buy. I don't know if I just read it. Cunha, Braves. Bobby Witt. Cal. And Ellie. Look at like what they did with his like pad on his leg. Is there a cartoon gear variation that I'm not aware of? Oh, yes, finally. Some juicy color. Orange. Good luck, everybody. Noah. Mets. Giants. Good luck, everybody. I'm so lost, Shaun. Oh, damn. I was like, is it him? Cardinals. Nathan Church. It's a rookie. So 24 out of 25. But I was thinking we got ourselves a Pujols orange auto. That would have been sick. Of what we haven't hit. Well, probably we're gonna hit this next half. Yeah. We got one more box though. Could be anything in this next box. But I was just excited about that orange. I thought we hit something big. Flies and Hunt. Got one more jumbo, and then let's get that second half filled. Go get one of the teams that are remaining, guys. Last box. Here we go. Man, I'm so hungry. Rangers. I think my wife's not here because she's usually like, well, good thing you got a few pounds you could spare. Don't get married, guys. Not married. Good job. Just kidding. That's just the way we are. We talk shit to each other. That's why I married her. Schwarber. Buxton. Royals, Bobby Witt to 2026. I don't remember that being his base. That's why I was so confused. But I guess it is his base. I don't know what I'm remembering his picture to be. That's a pretty cool one. We've been getting some good names on the out of 2026s. We had Cunha, Mookie. Trying to remember as I'm doing this. We've gotten some good names. All right, let's just get to the hits in this. All right. For the Twins, rookie to 250, Arnada, Ellie, and Mr. I already forgot who it was. Pete Alonso. This box is gonna fly by. Get last teams, guys. And this is how I'm gonna do the last break too. Out of 50 right here for the Marlins, and that's the sand glitter too. Jacob Marcy, Rowan Anthony, we'll go quick through the. I just was trying to get a little bit of sorting done, but it just is what it is at this point. It is what it is at this point. I know you like Trout, so I've been top loading all like the foils and stuff of him for you, Ray. Kevin G for the Blue Jays. If anybody wants to take down any of the teams, feel free to go do so. Not, we're gonna be figuring something out. Matt Shaw, sand glitter. Aroldis Chapman, top all team. And I just hit the corner of that. Damn it. Sorry, Kill. See that little white right there? I'm usually good at that. I think I'm getting tired. My bad, dude. I saw it and I was like, oh, I hit it. Doubt you're grading that card anyways. He's falling asleep by now, but my bad, dude. Oh, we have an auto. Did you guys see who it was? James Wood, Yama, Sedan, Sand Glitter. Oh yeah, Aiden. Brady House. Dang, was that closeout? That was closeout. Dang it. I tried to get him. He didn't get him. He didn't run him back. Hell yeah. Closeout teams usually hit. Just how it goes. That I don't like it because it's cliche, because they always say it on Whatnot. The if it hurts, it hurts. I know, I'm mad at myself. I mean, I felt what you were saying. Like, I was like, oh, I don't know. I should have made you stick with it though. Oh, Kill did see that. He was mad at me for hitting that corner. SGL. Nah, it doesn't work. I was like, are we gonna start a new one for this guy that I don't know how to say his last name? Sawyer Gibson Long. Barnett. He's single. That took me a second, but I got there. All right, I'll take a look after. Yes. Lindor. Allison. Sandglitter. Nationals. Colby Thomas. Base patch. I'm like perfect amount of sleeves to get through this rig, and then I need to restock it. Bright yellow patch is cool. For the Brewers, Sandglitter. Bill Clark. Two Mojos. We got the Nationals, Diamondbacks, Yankees left, guys. Orioles, Cubs, White Sox. Purple. Pirates. Brewers. There's a Basalo. Color match. Warming Bernabel. Mojo rookie. That's sick. Actually sick. Well, there's definitely a nuke. There's definitely gonna be a fucking nuke in the second half of the jumbo. And I'm curious to see what we get out of the second half of hobby when it comes to probably the Yankees. We're gonna be ripping here shortly. I'll get it figured out right now. Anybody who wants to maybe put in offers, those out, let me know. Here's our foils real quick. Foils and mojos for break number 1. Nationals, Diamondbacks, and Yankees. I mean, it should be relatively quick. Oh yeah, I grabbed too many cards at one time. Trying to do this. My hands ain't big enough for this. Big of a stack that we had right there. But also the penny sleeves don't really slide like the top loaders do. They get like staticky and they stick to each other. There was probably some cards that stuck together in this, but this is just I'm just doing this to be nice to you guys. For you guys to see some of these cards that were penny sleeved. Normally I don't show these cards, but I also want people to realize that they probably got a lot of cards than they didn't think they got, because the top loaded cards shows differently. Damn, the second half's gonna pop off. Jumbos especially. I'm excited to run it, and I'm not gonna show the base as much in it, so it'll go a lot faster. It'll be more entertaining. Braves, Rockies, Padres, Mariners, Astros, Nationals, Reds, Athletics, Dodgers, Guardians, A's, Angels, White Sox, Royals, A's, White Sox, Cardinals, Yankees, Mariners, Padres, Red Sox, Nationals, Astros, White Sox, Tigers, Angels, Red Sox, Brewers, Mariners, Rays, Blue Jays, Orioles, Astros, Brewers, Nationals, A's, Red Sox, Rays, Cubs, Red Sox, Angels, Twins, Rangers, Mets, Giants, Reds, Royals, Braves, Mariners. 3 teams left for the second half, guys. Rays, Athletics, Dodgers, Mariners, Angels, Tigers, Mets, Yankees, Nationals, A's, Dodgers, Astros, Reds, Rays, Orioles, Cubs, Dodgers, Rays, Mets, White Sox, A's, Cardinals, Royals, A's, Rockies, Red Sox, Royals, Marlins, Royals, Angels, Yankees, Braves, Tigers, Twins, Royals, A's, Rockies, Cardinals, Mets, Nationals, A's, Reds, Diamondbacks, Kings, Mr. Judge. That's sick. All right, hold on. Let me see my messages and all that. Let's see if we got any messages or anything. One second, Ray. Oh man, that's just so low. That's rough. The break was sold, yeah, but they're for sale right now in the second half. So they were sold. Now they're available on this break. They would have, if I would have had them for sale still, they would have sold with that, with the judge. But like in the first hobby case we had, and lately most top stuff, one team seems to stay true through a case, but I can't promise that to somebody. So I'm trying to figure something out right now. I thought somebody would try to grab the Nationals or something, and then that makes it a little easier. Because that's what, how much is that? I want to be, I mean, we have to rip tonight. There's no way I go to bed with 3 teams left. Oh man, that's so much off. It's the, I'll just put it like this, and I'll get rid of the teams that are, hold on. Let's do this. We'll go boom, boom. It's these teams. I guess I could have it like that. Still the same thing. This is break 2. Let me make sure I write that on there. Someone just bought a team. 1 second. But now it's just the Yankees. Oh, never mind. That worked out. But the Nationals and the, I don't even remember who the other team was, Diamondbacks, and then they went. That worked out. That was crazy. All right, we're ripping, guys. Let me put up a little thing and tell people. Someone told me to. Oh, Shaun. I should probably keep the keyboard here for a second. So now it's break number 2. Let me DM everybody real quick. Well, only one person said to DM them, so I think everybody else is here. All right, let me get set up. I think that was everybody. We made it happen, guys. Joseph, I think you might have been lagged behind me or something. Because you asked that and it came up way after they had sold. Sometimes you got to click the little live button. I don't know if you're behind or if I was behind you or... But if anybody's watching right now and you hear this, look down at your little, like, the part that shows, like, how much time is left, whatever. And if the live, if it's where it says live, if it's not a red dot or if the live is not red, that means you're not live. But if it is, you're good. And it might have just been me. I didn't read your message in time. But the last two, just someone just bought them in the store. I didn't do a deal or anything on them. They just literally just sold. Long ass day, guys. But I'm not mad about it, right? We aren't mad if we're here all day and we're ripping. Be mad if we were here all day and we didn't rip. And I've had those days many times where I've shown up here early in the morning, excited, ready for breaks, and then nothing filled. And then I just go home and I tell my wife I didn't make any money for an entire day of work. And then I have to deal with that conversation. All right, let's do the randomization thing. So I already have it on there. So watch, let's do this. So you guys see this right here? I already randomized the first time. You guys had saw the left side did it. So we're just going to do click again. And whatever left, right, middle ends up on number 1 will be for this break. All right, so the right side. So the right side for this entire break of the base set 3-person cards, not like a dual auto or some. Hey, hi guys. Click the wrong one. It'll be that. I'm not gonna shuffle through the base like I did this last one, where it took forever. Just gonna go right to the hits on the jumbos, at least. The hobby I have no real choice, but the jumbos will do that. All right, here we go, guys. Break number 2. Well, it's break number 3 technically, but break number 2. Who's all here? Let's see. We still got a bunch of people here, so I think everybody's here. Who's all here right now? Who's awake? I know Aiden is. I know Joseph probably is. And I know Ray is. And Eddie is. What up, SCC? Taking notes. You seen what it looks like for the collation or something? Nice. All right, here we go. Wait, we gotta count. So I don't miss any hits. Layman. That was a base pack. Another base pack. One base pack to rule them all. So what are you going to do with the 3 jumbos? Are you going to be rip them? Or are you going to hold them? Or are you going to keep them sealed? Phillies. Insert. Yeah, I never been able to not rip. By the way, guys, it's a lot of cards, so it's gonna take a couple days to get it all done. So nobody show up at 10 a.m. being like, "Where's all my cards?" Dylan Cruz patch. Carson Wells. Because I promise you, when this break is over, I'm going home. And I'll be back in the morning, and I'll be sorting and doing all that fun stuff. But it isn't happening tonight. I've been here since 9 o'clock. Ripping flagship. Non-stop. Oh my gosh, all these went rolling down the hill. But if you do come in and you want like a certain hit, by all means come in. And if I'm here, I'll grab it for you. DM me first, make sure I'm here, and I'll grab it for you. You know what I mean? Like I did that for Shaun. He was here after the first break, and I handed him some of his hits. So by all means, you could do that. But I mean, if you want all your base. But like if you hit a super fractor or something right now and you want to come in and get it in the morning, we always make that happen for you guys. You know what I mean? If you hit a cool auto you want to come grab, by all means. Matthew Boyd. Also, if someone in this break hits something that, say, one of you guys are shipping, and it's like a monster card that needs to get put on the bay right away, if you're trying to get top dollar for it, by all means, we can make that happen too. Cover athlete to 75, Judge. What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you guys? Everybody thinks I'm just being a salesman. But it's literally how it goes with hobby. Flagship hobby. Pretty cool. What's the odds on those, Shaun? Before I get too excited. I thought they were autos, but I guess they're not. Casey Schmidt to 2026. Horowitz. I can't tell if that's the aqua or if it's just the rainbow foil. Paul Skeens 91. Just because I think this card is so cool. Oh, Shaun doesn't have audio. He doesn't know I asked that question. I just realized that. I was like, why is he not looking for me? He's normally my odds guy. Yankees. All team for the Mariners. So this is going to the Royals. I'm gonna look it up after this. What are the odds on the cover athlete in 2026 Series 1? Ichiro. Chat GPT line. It's telling me there ain't no odds out there yet. Quit lying. Here's our silver pack. We still have not had a hit or an auto out of this hobby, so we should see something. Mets. Hey, there's King Griffey. Orioles. Cubs. Oh. It's funny seeing Shaun watching with no sound, and he's like, he doesn't realize I've been trying to talk to him. Dang, so there is autos for the cover athlete. Damn, that would have been a huge auto. Dang. All right, whatever. Oh well, I'm not gonna look that hard. Let's just know I've not pulled one ever, so. But there's 10 players, it says. Usually Shaun gives us the odds without us asking also sometimes. As you guys can tell, I get hyper focused on something sometimes, and my apologies. Ellie Boyle. Especially when I'm tired, I do it a lot. Pete Alonso. Oh, who am I kidding? Need to top load Ellie on that. I ran out. I was thinking rows for you guys, so I had to use a box for this break. Aaron Judge, 91. 91 for the Padres. So what do you guys think? What other short prints do you guys think we get out of this half? Anybody think we get anything specific? Scooball. Diamondbacks. Tristan English to 2026. 2005 to 26. Is it a thing to get someone's like birth year? Birth year and then the year? That'd be kind of cool. Bro, let's do it. Home run. Let's do it, Ray. I gave up a hockey release on whatnot for this, so there better be a nuke. All right, Tops. The Braves. First pitch for the Guardians. Manny Fresh. Guess he's a DJ or something. Gunnar Henderson. Dubon. He thinks I said, what do people want? To be honest, that was a valid assumption for him to make with what you guys, how you guys wrote that. Aiden, right? What kind of food do you want? Just you guys just write that in to see if he writes what kind of food he wants. CAG 91. Yeah, that got weird. Just gonna do this. Make sure there's no. That's, I don't think, like Mexican street tacos. Is that what you were trying to write? You just wrote Mexican street. But we failed that joke pretty roughly. Oh yeah, buddy. Retro for the Tigers. Gosh dang it. Eric. The 99. Troy Melton. Damn. That's sick. Will, are you still awake, Will? They still went to another friend of mine. Wolves 91. I love vintage stock. Vintage stock is one of my favorite short prints out of flagship hobby. Braves, White Sox. So one thing I've learned today is the White Sox are coming out out of Mojo packs. You're gonna get White Sox. You're gonna get Grant, Taylor almost every time, but you'll probably get the other guys too. It's one thing I've been learning. But now that you said Mexican street tacos, they're on the way home. There's like a taco stand out late at night usually. I'm hoping they're there tonight now. Now that you said that. They're there tonight. I'm stopping. I'm gonna get the Rias in the morning, but I'm gonna stop. Instead of churros, I'm gonna have choro. Can't roll my R's. So those who speak Spanish probably know what I meant. Tabus. I don't know if he's still over there or not. Saw you went in through Instagram, but it doesn't look like anybody's at Instagram anymore. Full vest. Yankee. Also, guys, tomorrow, Pristine case break will be loaded up. I know why 2 release days back to back. Why? But Pristine tomorrow. That, or I'm thinking, you know what I'm kind of thinking would be fun to do, and you guys should tell me if this is a good idea or not. I know that everybody does, like, you know, half case or case breaks on something like that. But what about if we did like some hobbies, series 1 hobbies, and like a Pristine or 2 Pristine or something like that, but do like some series 1 and Pristine PYT breaks. Like, so that way you don't run all the Pristine in one shot, but you get like cards and you get like a hit on top, and we can run it for a while, like, you know, at least for 6 breaks or 8 breaks, whatever it is, of how many are in a case. I was kind of thinking that too. I was like, that'd be fun, instead of just doing straight up Pristine and everybody taking L's. And I feel like series 1 has been good enough to where it's a great addition to a product like Pristine. I don't know. It was just a thought I was having. Like a mixer. But then Is like pristine too high end? Like, will the people that want to buy into pristine not want to buy into a brake that has Series 1 with it, you know? That's also a thought I had. I lost my count. So now I'm like... Make sure there's no gold mirror in that stack. All right, cool. Thanks for the information, guys. Just so you guys know, if I ask something and you like say like what you think would be cool, I don't expect you to buy. That's not like a you have to buy it because you gave me an opinion. I feel like that's why people don't answer whatever a breaker asks. Because a lot of these other breakers will be like, oh, you guys all said you guys wanted it. That's not me. I just like to hear if my idea is a good idea or not. All right, so what is going on here? That is way too many damn packs in a row. Where it felt like there was literally nothing. All right, cool. Just making sure. Maybe it's just bad luck. That's cool. Let's see what he says about Mike Trout. Effortless power, quiet leader. He lets his game do the talking and it talks loud. He's been steady and dominant since the first day he stepped on the field. Hell yeah. Laddie. Nothing. And no, I'm over it already, Aiden. It wasn't a big deal. We're just talking about product and what to run. And one idea I was having about with Pristine about running in like some mixers of Series 1 and a box or two of Pristine with them instead of just doing a case of it. But at the same time, I think a case is epic. It's like you might as well just do a case. Oh, we got a fat boy. We got a fat boy. We got a fatty. You guys know what that means, right? Do you guys remember what that means? Yeah, the card is literally facing that way. So let me put that back on there. If you don't remember what that means, that's a heavy lumber auto. On bat relic auto. That's what that means. Good luck, everybody. I felt it with my finger. I was like, oh shit, it's facing the other way. I can't tell who it is. I try to sneak its peek, but we're gonna all find out together. Good luck, guys. Lawrence Butler for the A's. I thought we were literally about to see Mr. Judge. I was like, yep, Judge or Jeter. That's what I was thinking. But Lawrence Butler, I like Lawrence Butler a lot. The A's have had a nice night. Nice day, to be honest with you. Solid day. Nothing crazy, but not bad either. You said A's are eating. That's the first hit for them in this break, but but the person's had them all day, so they've done all right with them. Yeah, but the person bought them for both, so you're not wrong. They've had a nice day. They even got the true photo earlier today. I mean, it was of this guy, but still. Oh shit. What's this? This is the 50. Drew Gilbert for the Giants. Damn. Who had the Giants again? And you can totally tell it's a used patch. Game use. See how it's like discolored, like the dirt from a field discolored. 23. I don't know his jersey number. Hobbies, man. Hobbies are kicking ass. Hobbies are kicking ass. Taking names. There's first pitch for the Stros. For the Diamondbacks, it's a $3.99. Zarowski. Base. That is real thick. SEC, I think you might be back. I think you might be behind. Say yes right now. Say yes the second you hear this. Purple. We finally got a hit from the Mojos. When you hear this SCC, say yes. Braves, Cubs, Guardians, the Pirates to 250. And if you haven't heard me say acknowledge you saying yes, that means you are behind. Once you do, because you haven't said yes yet. SCC video channel. I'm talking to you. Maybe he's just being funny now and just ignoring me. I don't think it was that long ago we hit the Lawrence Butler, was it? You might not even know I'm talking to him. Yep, you were. Cal Riley. I was like, oh, maybe it was so long that I actually started thinking maybe you were just ignoring me. Yeah, it happens when like you leave the app and stuff like that. or if you're doing like if you minimize or something, like I don't know, it does it to me all the time too. Whenever, even when I'm not even on my own while I'm streaming, it does it. Mike Trout. Gunner. He got the pop from his pops and added discipline. Dangerous every trip to the plate. Cags. Built like a linebacker, plays like a shortstop when locked in. When he's locked in, good luck. Got our auto, the blue auto. Good luck, everybody. Alec Burleson for the Cardinals to 150. That's a boring vet auto. He's a good player and all, but decent player, I mean. But so just kind of boring. Troy Melton and Rainbow now. Miggy. Dodgers have been dead quiet, I'm not gonna lie. They've like gotten almost nothing both in all this entire day. It's like Future Breaks is gonna be having to figure out a different cost for them or something. Corbin Carroll. But the crazy thing is, it's just it doesn't take much. Is this red? No, it's a Braves border. Michael Harris team logo short print. Kyle Teal. Philly's got nothing either. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Should have not hit you up. $91 Ellie. Warming. I don't know why I felt like maybe there was some. We should get an auto in these last two boxes out of the Mojos. Blue Jays, Cubs, Tigers, Carson Williams Mojo. Crazy seeing like Owen Cassie, Carson Williams, just like all the Bowman and pro debut that I've been running for the past few years. Just all these names that have kind of been hanging around for a while, not getting hit. Have like finally made it up. They finally got called up. Or not finally. They just got. They're all starting to get their calls. They're hitting their like when people guessed they would get called up kind of thing. The years. Their expectation year, whatever it's called. Y'all know what I mean, right? What I'm trying to say. Man, nobody understanding the words coming out of your mouth. Name the movie. And you get a high five. Brady House, 91. So 50 for the Cubbies. Cubs have been real quiet too, in a sense of like hits. Seiya, Suzuki, they had this turnaround. That's interesting. Jumbo, the other half of this jumbo case has some work to do to beat this hobby case. But everybody keeps saying our hobby cases have been the best they've seen. So I don't know. I have a feeling that hobby is just better when it comes to like the quantity of hits in a sense. But if you're chasing nukes, it's probably better to go jumbo way, because you're probably going to hit more nukes that way. I lost my license to high when I drive. I got a beach house, go records on the wall. Singing for you guys. My been good so far. Life's been good enough so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. David Wright, 91. We're gonna sweat the patch. So 150. 350 for the Yankees. Surprise, surprise for the Yankees. It's like they thought he was on the Marlins still. I'm a big stepper. It's too high when I drive. Guardians. Schneeman. We got out of 150 blue. Oh, sorry guys. Twins, Trevor Larnack to 150. Cutchin. Gold records on the wall. Can't sing because they play these videos in the shop, and if I'm being silly, they'll all make fun of me. Rays, Tristan Peters, Cubbies, PCA. What do you guys think that is? Boom. I complained mojoed for the Dodger spot. J-Rod, that's my guy in Seattle. M's got a new multi-tool star who can do it all. Hit, run, throw, and lead. The energy he brings reminds me of what it felt like when the city first fell in love with baseball. So his base is pitching. I thought, no, that's never mind. He has a hitting one. 2026. Those sell really well, by the way. You would think like, oh, that's not that big of a card, but the Otani year ones seem to do really well. I've went to go look for one recently. I don't know if it was just bad timing, like a release or something. I could be wrong, but I remember being like, whoa, that's more than I want to spend. But there's often that happens when it comes to Otani stuff. Caminero. Yeah. Cal Riley. Boom. Bryce Harper. Yeah, so maybe I was tripping though. What year was that one? My eyes are starting to hurt. Did that help? No. Not at all. Jazz Chisholm. Nice. That's right. I remember now. What does that raw sell for? Cameron Reyes, Osalo, Vera. Damn, are we gonna get an auto in the last box? $20? Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, I think they sell for like 20-30 bucks, which is more than I would have thought for those. Release week though, you could get a lot more than 20-30 bucks usually for anything Otani. Remember in basketball released and nobody knew like what was good because they're all Panini guys, so they were buying and selling stuff at crazy ridiculous prices out of flagship when it dropped. And then they were underselling certain things that were really good, overselling things that weren't very good. Like if I remember, like, you know, like their version of the MLB stars of MLB. People were selling those for insane money for the NBA one though. Oh, dude, I sent in a Cooper flag refractor to PSA. I messed up, didn't put the scan on the box, and they still haven't received it in yet. It's been a month. One mistake, and it's pushed me out a month. And I paid for 20 days. It's a month. It's been a month and hasn't even been received, and I paid for 20. Oh, I'm so mad about that. I probably will never do PSA ever again. I'm so sick of it. Okay, just making sure. Phillies greatest hits. Lindor. Insert. Astros. Altuve. Lindor. Alex Freeland. Auto. Dang it. That's sick. 91 auto. Oh, I'm gonna have to look for these on the bay. My buddy who has the Dodgers, he likes to collect. Dang, that's a nice auto. I like Alex Freeland. Nolan Ryan, back in the day though, when he wasn't like the Bowman kind of chase guy, I hit his gold Bowman first auto and remember being like, who's this guy? And I had to go study on him. So I had like no clue who he was. Christian Moore. This is gold to 50. Just so you know, before I put it in though, it's not nothing crazy. I don't want to get blamed for anything. Just a little bit on those two corners. Just a tiny bit. But it's just the way I am. I like to show anything I notice. That's sick. I like Christian Moore a lot. That's the first gold rookie, like regular rookie. Like it wasn't. That's not an insert. That's not a 91. That's the straight up true rookie. First true rookie. Gold right there. Ray must have fell asleep on us. That's a sick hit. Perkins. Dylan Beavers. Uh-oh. YouTube didn't freeze, did it? It looks like Instagram froze. Okay, YouTube's still there. Alright, cool. It looks like Instagram froze on us though. Instagram does that. If you're on too long, it'll eventually freeze on you. Mookie 91. Hey, oh shit, that's crazy. Because earlier I hit that corner with the penny sleeve, and then this he gets another one, and the corner looks soft on this one, the same exact corner. Silver pack. I wonder if we're gonna have an auto. Cardinals, Astros. Damn, that would have been a sick one. No mojo auto. We had one number mojo. The whole hobby case, but I'm not gonna complain because that hobby case was banger. The hobby case was really good, so I'm not gonna complain. Hobby case is the one hit all kings. Heavy lumber auto. Countless other cool hits. Cover, vintage, logos. All right, good luck, guys. Jumbos. 3 jumbos. And then be on the lookout for the website for pristine. For tomorrow. And then we got a little bit of like a lull and stuff for a while. We'll be running more of this, but I'm not going to be doing big breaks of it. We'll just be doing like smaller versions to have fun with. So we can still chase all these cool big hits. Nick Gonzalez. So maybe some people could buy some of the bigger teams if we run it. Smaller versions. Austin Riley. Oil. For real kill. They've been dead for both cases. Josh Smith to 150. You guys got a bunch of the profiles of him though. I assumed you were asleep because that was the second whatever it's called. You haven't said a word about that card, that little tiny little white on it. You haven't said a word. Come on, let's hit something juicy. This second half of this jumbo has to be big. Come on. Oh yeah. The Phillies got something to 399. Josh John. Bubba Chandler 91. You did say Joel. That's funny as heck. Owen Cassie, Pete Alonso, Batista, Guardians, CJ Kafis, base auto. This pack was trying to jump out to get ripped, so maybe it's got a nuke in it. It's got a thickie. No, not thick. Thought it was thick, but it's not. It's like a regular patch. Kurtz, Cole Young, Grant Taylor, Lindor. 2 Lindor patches today. One had a little line in it, and this one has nothing. First pitch auto would be sick. Cags. Jordan Beck. Rainbow foil. The Rockies. Jackson Churio, Chado, and Owen Cassie with Gibbs on the foil. Gunnar Henderson, Otani pitching, and Trey Turner. Sanglater. Bang. Ooh, what do we got coming up? Another relic. J-Rod. Ricky. Michael Bush. And Joey Votto for the Reds. 91 relic. Cubs, Yankees, Orioles. Damn, Mets. Do you think we go 2 cases, both with no Mojo Auto? Oh wait, another pack. We had 2 packs. What am I doing? We got blue. I was like, wait a minute, we went 2 packs without a hit. And then I thought about it. I was like, wait, no, we have another pack. Gunnar Henderson. There's a Misarowski. Oh, I was gonna say if that's an auto, if the auto was in that pack, I would have laughed my ass off. It's 150 for the Mets. Color match. Yeah, I messed that one up. Just marinated the pack. I know people that do that. They open all the boxes and they just have all the silver packs chilling, and they rip all them at the end. Sometimes that's nice because sometimes you're like, damn, I got dusted, and then they rip all the silver packs and you're like, oh, I did good. Trey isn't on the wall. Trey is right here on the wall. Out of sight, out of mind, you know? Oh, first pitch, Astros. The Tigers, Zach McKinstry. Tabalo. Blatty. Yeah. Dodgers. Dang. Sorry, Aiden. But the person actually owns both the other teams on this, anyways. So it actually is more fair. I went to them. Michael Bush. Corey Seager. Augustin Ramirez on the rainbow. Rookie All-Star Cup. Cags. Baseball BFFs. Chase Burns. Insert. Chipper Jones. For the Rangers, Jonah Himes, Sandglitter. For the Braves, Bat Relic. It's a 1991 Bat Relic. Game used as well. A lot of relics coming out this half. Cunha. Chado. Robles. To redemption. We got a redemption. Good luck, guys. Oh my god, we got a redemption. Here to receive. Flagship Real 1 autograph, so it's not him. But green parallel of Colson Montgomery for the White Sox. Nice. White Sox spot. I don't remember who had the White Sox, if it was Doc still or not. But there you go, Doc, or whoever had the White Sox in this break. Yep, Doc bought them all day long. All 3 breaks. For all 4 cases, he bought them. So congrats to the chase. Kudos for going for it, you know what I mean? With the White Sox especially. It's not usually a team, even if there is a chase on it, that people buy. Randy Johnson, Pedro, Durbin. Dude, I saw a redemption. I said, no, don't do this. Not at 10:40 at night. Come on. Could you imagine? If I would have saw in 1950, I would have been like, I would have died. All of a sudden, the stream ends, like those guys doing whatnot. You're like, hey, Shaun, we know where you work, dude. Oh, fuck. Pirates. Astros. Zach Neto. Vladdy Pink. Short print. Blue Jays. Big ticket player. Hit. Oh yeah, you got them, huh? The thing about redemption is we could see another auto sometimes. Cal Riley, Chase Burns, Romy Gonzalez. He's like, hey, I got a hit finally. Oh, we got a color team border. I think I already know who it is. Or not who it is, but what team it is. Dodgers, and they could be a nuke. Marlins. For the A's. 2026 A's. Jacob Wilson. Oh, that's sick. That was all too fitting, those A's behind the A's. And Styles and Smiles. Red Sox. What? I'm just saying, that's a base, huh? Fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm sorry there, Complex. It's late. I'm sorry. I thought it was a short print for a second there. Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. I hyped up that base so tough. You knew it was base? Please say you already knew. You're just like, this guy's an idiot. One million copies SSP. Damn. I need to go to bed. I'm glad you already knew. eBay 101. We got one more box after this, guys, and then your hopes and dreams are shattered, or you're happy. Cubs, Cardinals, Mariners, Twins. Rangers, Royals, Astros, Bryce Matthews. Last box magic coming up, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Smack the shit out that camera. I was gonna make a bad joke and I just catch myself. Ratty. Cafus. Bednar. And then Keybrine Hayes on the Aqua. Short print for the Reds. No gold mirror yet, though. Braves, Tigers, Royals. Jonathan. J-Rod. Randy Johnson. And Giolito. Nah, it's not that strange, but I have seen it happen before. I remember last year we had multiple cases. We weren't getting any. And everybody was like, I've been seeing one in every case. And I was like, not in our cases. What the heck? I think it all depends on kind of how many short prints you get and stuff like that. Oh, I thought that was potentially one. Trout, Judge. Those two cards go hand in hand every time, by the way. Trout and Judge. That's a print collation right there. We got something juicy. Yankees. Cags, 9-1. Carson Williams. Jacob Young to 2026 for the Nationals. And then CJ Abrams. Didn't we hear this in the beginning of this break? Or was that last break? Could swear it was this break. For the price point, the Rays have actually not done bad at all. One of the cheaper teams in the product. For having a rookie. Buxton. Casey Mize. For the Rockies, Ryan Ritter. I knew it was too good to be true that Rockies hadn't got an auto yet. Bojo auto inbound. For sure. It has to be. We can't have 2 cases and no Mojo auto. I guess we could have that happen, but that would not be fun. PCA, Wilson Montgomery, Mets foil, and Yeller, Maximo Acosta, the 399 for the Marlins. Right. Mike Trout, Pools, Marlins. Judge, Cunha, Shota, and Perdomo. Diamondbacks. Last pack before the silver packs. Worst box yet. Needs to finish strong. Literally the worst box yet. If it doesn't finish strong. Philly, Padres, Caminero, Sandglitter. Oh, we have something for the Red Sox. Gold, Mir, Navarez to freaking almost end it. Last regular pack, Mojo kill. Kill. We did it. We did it, kill. One of the most expensive teams in the product, and they ain't got nothing until literally that point for 4 cases. I bet. Here's Mojo packs. Come on, auto. Mojo auto. Tigers, Nationals, Astros, Giants. I know, but still. Come on, auto. Oh, I almost threw this in the trash. Cubs, Red Sox, Dodgers, Rockies. Damn. 2 cases, no Mojo auto. Thank you. That was a crazy day. That's the longest. That's one of the longer release days I've had. I mean, I've had long release days, but where we are literally pretty much ripping the entire day. This is the longest for sure. Appreciate you guys that all got in. All you guys that helped fill these breaks. All you guys that maybe took teams on to help fill it. Appreciate you guys. But don't forget those things. That's why a lot of you guys that buy a lot and do that get good deals on teams. All right, here's our silver stuff. We do this. We just go through this pretty fast, just so you guys get an idea of stuff that I got penny sleeved for you, because it's a lot. Sometimes we forget because we don't see the top loaded card, but we maybe got a lot of cards, just not maybe the exact card that we want or we were chasing. All right, so this is kind of like a hard who goes where type of situation. There were some serious bangers. No kind of order for the top ones. Damn, I feel like I top loaded a lot more in this one. There was a lot more rookies of stuff, I guess. All right, here we go. Rays, Cubs, Pirates, Orioles, Red Sox, Mets, Blue Jays, Pirates, White Sox, Rangers, A's, Orioles, Rays, Mariners, Rays, Angels, Nationals, Rays, Cubs, Tigers, Angels, Guardians, Braves, Astros, Angels, Rockies, White Sox, A's, Cardinals, Royals, Red Sox, Guardians, Tigers, D-backs, Reds, Mariners, Pirates, Giants, Cubs. Be on the lookout for Pristine, though, guys. If any of you guys are still here. Rockies, Dodgers, Red Sox, Rays, Cubs, Tigers, Yankees, Royals, Rays, Nationals, Astros, Royals, Mariners, Marlins, Red Sox, Mariners, Cubs, Marlins, Dodgers, Orioles, Astros, Brewers, Orioles, Cubs, Dodgers, Phillies, Cubs, Royals, Mariners, Sox, A's, Twins. Starting to get to the number stuff now. Pirates, Diamondbacks, Braves, Nationals, Marlins, Rockies, A's, Nationals, Braves, Reds, Tigers, D-backs. Short print for the Blue Jays, Mets, Rangers, Yankees, Phillies, Mariners, Cubs. Short print for the Reds, Mets, Guardians, Braves, Cardinals, Giants, Tigers, Dodgers, White Sox, Red Sox Gold Mirror, logo, rookie, All-Star Cup, Jacob Wilson. I actually PC rookie All-Star Cup cards too. I'm going to look for this card. Gold, Christian Moore, Angels. Freeland, auto for Dodgers. Heavy lumber, Lawrence Butler, and cover athlete to 75, Aaron Judge. That was two half cases right there. So if you think about it, 2 cases with what we had in the first break was even better with the Kings, the all Kings. That's actually kind of crazy if you think about it. That was a good couple cases. All right, y'all. Take care. Be on the lookout for the pristine.